of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Tulsa, Oklahoma, home to the Golden Hurricane of Tulsa. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Arkansas Razorbacks. From the gun, the ground game. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Let's talk for a second about Arkansas. They had quite the ride last year, made it to the semifinals, couldn't finish the deal. Regression or redemption?
And today we're going to find out. And that's what's cool. Last year did not finish the way they wanted to, but they did get to the playoff. That is an accomplishment. Now, did that raise the level of intensity for these guys for a whole offseason, Jesse? And do they come out better?
I think it has. I think the sense of urgency on this team has actually gone up. There were a lot of people patting them on the back last year. Yeah, you didn't win it all, but you made it.
They go to the ground. Powers through the defender. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun. Give on the inside. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. They'll leave it with him. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Well, the offense is trying to go counter, but the defense blows it up. And they do it by getting penetration up the middle, setting up the tackle for loss.
Have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. They might want to find a way to put it in drive and go forward. It's 3rd and 16. Quick spin on the ride. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Here's the handoff. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Guys, when you think about Arkansas, everybody uses the portal to varying degrees. Sometimes you just fill the exact right hole that you want. And this team, as they start this season, not a ton of new faces here, Jesse.
They didn't, but I don't think it's because there was a lack of effort on the part of the coaches, David. I think they believe they've got the roster in place now to have success.
Yeah, because when you bring people in, a lot of times you tick people off on your own roster. So when you only bring a few in, you cherry pick some elite talent and some real concerns that you have, sometimes it just addresses everything you need.
And the Razorbacks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. The pull and throw off the RPO. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Carter. Trying to escape and get it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. The Razorbacks can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Makes the catch. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Razorbacks come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. He'll pull it down. Turning it on. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit.
And it's just a pick-your-poison thing for this defense. They decide to play man-to-man. Really good coverage in the back end, taking away the pass. But then what happened? The quarterback sees it. Not only does he see it, everybody trailing their guy has so much space for him. He takes off and makes the huge run for this offense.
He'll do it himself. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. To the air on 1st down. Makes the grab. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Going to try to get it himself. Finds a crease at the 20. Inside the 15. Out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. Trying to run, it's Voorhees. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Razorbacks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Fires deep toward the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
What a play by the defender there, guys. In his own end zone. The offense has taken a shot, and if that defender was just 1 step behind, that would have been a touchdown. But the hit forces the incompletion.
And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. The misfire on the 49-yard field goal attempt sets him up with pretty good field position at the 32. Gets it out quickly. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. And the Razorbacks in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. To the air, it's Carter. The throw to the outside is complete. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the heat. And the rush will get to him at the 25. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Second down coming up. Back to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Clapp. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. The Razorbacks moving quickly to the line. Looking downfield on first down. Using the quick game. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Here comes the offense on second down. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
He's going to come up a couple of yards. Looking to throw on first down. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. Back to throw, it's Carter. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. On the move, he fires. And incomplete on the deep ball.
There's an example of what happens when a quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. They'll start this drive going to the air. Moves away as he feels pressure. Lets it fly. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Behind the chains now on second and long. Wants to go up top. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Well, it was a good throw, it was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
On third and long, trying to convert through the air. Snagged out of the air. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. And the Razorbacks getting set on first and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Oh, they're after him. He'll try to do it himself. Nice run there, picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
And just having a guy that can continually make plays on the ground, it just opens up space for your running back, for your receivers, makes you defend the whole field, and it's not always big gains, but you've seen him today, man. It keeps the offense in positive situations with just little plays here and there, knowing he's a threat.
The Razorbacks come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Looking for a man, it's Carter. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. He'll start this drive firing. Got his man on the right. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. Looking to throw on first down. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Last drive ended with an interception, and they can't afford to have that happen again. He's going to take off. Breaks into the open. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Trying to make magic with his feet. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. And the Razorbacks have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. On the run, it's Voorhees. Breaks the tackle. And he uses the stiff arm to push his way past the sticks and pick up the first down. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. That's caught, it's Voorhees. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The Razorbacks want to move quickly. Now the play fake. Here's a heat. He'll pull it down and run. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31 and a big pickup on that one. They've got it down to the 32. 1st and 10 coming. Looking to throw, it's Carter. Oh, he wants it all. Touchdown, Razorbacks! Wants to go up top on 1st down. He makes the grab. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. Now on 1st down from the 40. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go.
And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this. After that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. The defense is there, and a great job to keep him from getting to that 1st down marker. He's hard to get a handle on. It'll be 4th and short. He's looking to pass. Couldn't find his man, and they'll give up the football on downs. All wideouts, no backs. To the air on 1st down. Pocket breaking down. He's going to run it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. So now it's 2nd and long. Now he's going to break the pocket. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And protect. Quarterback is job number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as many as you want to put it up. They got to make sure they take care of him so he can make those plays. Defense wins this rep. They win up front, get to the quarterback, and get the sack.
And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Quickly to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Oh, that just really nice catch by the big tight end. Throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Carter. Complete with conviction on the crosser. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the 1st down. And the Razorbacks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. Right on the money. Oh, he's got some space. They'll ride him out of bounds after the a good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. The Razorbacks are on the move. Motion from the wideout. Quick pass on the fly motion. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
Pass interference. Defense.
Defender gets a little too aggressive there, and this offense gets some free yardage. So after the flag, a fresh set of downs for the offense. It's 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And the Razorbacks just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Looking to throw on 1st down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Finds the tight end. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the 1st down. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Offense set on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires on the move. Just a hair too much on it from this big-armed sophomore quarterback. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. To the air, it's Carter. Trying to escape and get it himself. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Zings it complete to the right.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
And here comes the offense on 2nd down. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Man, what a game this guy's been having, living in the opponent's backfield. Already has 2 sacks in the game, and now he gets a TFL. He is so athletic, so quick twitch, so slippery, they just can't block him.
He's got his man across the middle. And a nice grab there. Big pickup down to the 35-yard line. 1st down here for the offense. He'll keep it himself. What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Razorbacks now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Voorhees. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. And this offense has gotten off to a good start on 3rd down, but this is a different deal on 3rd and long. Bringing the heat. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. Sometimes just punt the ball. Now this offense set up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Looking for the end zone. We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start. are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Wants to throw. It's Carter. Blasted as he lets it go. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. And would they dare be aggressive on 3rd down this deep in their own territory? And the deflection by the defense brings up 4th down. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. It's complete to the right.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Tight end now in motion, making side adjustments here. Going to swing it on 2nd down. They're working that left side. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. The Razorbacks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Makes the grab. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's 1st down at the 38. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer. But
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. They gave up the sack on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Quick completion on the out route. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
yeah, and he runs a quick out route, and this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
Using his feet to buy time. It's in. Completed. He's lucky to get that one back. Looking for a man. It's Carter. Firing to the right, complete.
I love the defense. How about the physicality on that one? That's a tough route to defend, and he catches the football, but what does he do? He gets him on the ground right now. Good physical tackle. No yak on that catch.
He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. And the Razorbacks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Fires to the big fella. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Had to throw it before he wanted. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Voorhees. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. He lets it fly. And that one's incomplete. They were just trying to move the chains. Wants to throw on 1st down. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. The Razorbacks want to pick up the tempo.
Great job by the defense that time, getting the sack. But no time to celebrate. You got to line up right now because the offense is going tempo.
They'll stop him just short of the 1st down marker on the screen. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the 1st through the air. He'll pull it down. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down.
And on the 3rd play of the drive, 3rd down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the 1st down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
They're dealing with a second and long. Buying some time as he moves left. Got his man. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. This offense has been sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Fires to the middle. Finds space on the right. Touchdown, Razorbacks! Oh, back to pass, it's Carter. Working the middle, it's complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. He'll take a deep shot here. Pulls it in down the middle. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 at the 11. They say it's still a game of field position, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. To the air on 2nd down. It's complete on the right side. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense doesn't. To the air on 1st down. Quarterback extends the play. Got it in the middle, it's Scott.
I don't know what you want to do. I mean, this guy is unbelievable. He's just got such elusiveness. You see him, he's getting outside the pocket, he's making you miss, and then all of a sudden, he's throwing completions. I got no answers for him.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the 1st half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again.
There he goes. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. And the Razorbacks have it with a 1st and 10. Gonna look downfield again. Quick completion on the out. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds at the 34. Just inside the 35, 1st and 10 from the 34.
That looks like a real simple play by the wide receiver, but give him a ton of credit. That was an excellent route. He never telegraphed that he was breaking to the outside. Kept his eyes downfield, so when he cuts, he's able to get maximum separation from the defender, and that's why that play is successful.
To throw, it's Carter. Spits it out to the back. This time on target. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the 1st down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their 1st of the half. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Defense calls a timeout to put together his strategy. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Big guy smells it. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. This whole red zone offense thing has been a little shaky. They've been stopped twice already. Maybe they ought to try to score from deep. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd. Off-play action on 1st down. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
It doesn't matter who it is, receivers, in this case, a tight end. You get open, you sometimes start to look at that green space in front of you, and you just take your eye off the football, lose your concentration a little bit, and miss that opportunity for possibly a big play.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Line getting set on second down. Back to throw, it's Carter. Makes the grab, it's Brown. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Hauls it in.
Routes like that are great times to be quarterbacks. I got great, fast, speedy guys on the outside. Quick drag route, get the ball in his hands. Let him do the rest.
Got it set up on the outside. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
And you're trying to get the ball to the running back quick and let him get some space, but there was absolutely no space. They penetrated quickly, and they got him before he could even get going.
Makes the grab on third. Turning it on. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
And that's what I love about this offense. You're not going to get all of your big chunk plays in the passing game by throwing it deep down the field. You can kind of dink and dunk, and on that RPO play, they had it.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. The Razorbacks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Off play action. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Fires to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Makes the catch. Doesn't quite make it to the first. Use the play fake, now to throw. Grabbed in the middle, it's Platt. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Clock ticks under the 4-minute mark here in the third quarter.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit and let's keep going.
Well, he made the grab, but the doors closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss and pick up a bunch of yards and maybe get a big play out of it.
Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. And the Razorbacks come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw again. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
Ooh, there's an example, Jesse, of a receiver making his quarterback look bad. Most of the time, they make it look good and cover up for him. All those balls y'all don't throw online, but oof, that would hit him in a pretty good spot. He needs to come down with that.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
To the air, it's Carter. And it's incomplete on third down. The Razorbacks buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on first down. Going for it all. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll run play action. That internal clock just didn't move fast enough, and they... Off the play fake on first down. Rushes on him. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
It's pretty obvious. This defense came into this one knowing they were going to have to play a complete game until there were zeros on the clock, especially against this quarterback. You cannot take your foot off the gas, and that's exactly what...
Lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. And the Razorbacks can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Snap it to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Finds his man. It's Brown. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. The Razorbacks are rolling down the field. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking downfield on first down. A shot toward the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
Oh, what a missed opportunity for that interception. Yes, I know he gets the pass breakup, but he had a chance to finish things off, and he really didn't get it done. But there's a reason he plays defense. You know, they put the guys on offense there.
And the Razorbacks come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Quarterback now breaking the field. And as he throws, tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away. They try to pop a run on the draw. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. The Razorbacks are in the hurry-up.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry-up.
Unloads to the wideout. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. And the Razorbacks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Back to throw, it's Carter. Gets it out fast. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, the throw. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
And I know it wasn't successful there, but you can go back to last week. Like, they're going to throw this man the football. They find creative ways to get him the ball. Really good coaches get their playmakers.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 40. Off the play fake. Dances away. On the run, fires downfield. He's got an open man. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. That big explosive play carries them into plus territory. They'll snap it 1st and 10 from just across the 50. On the run, deep down the right side. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
And I think this offense was looking for a reason to ignite the home crowd, coming out on first down, throwing the football, but the defense was...
Oh, he's got some space. And a potentially touchdown-saving tackle made there after the long completion.
Talking to this coaching staff, they felt they had matchups in the passing game that they could win, and they wanted to test this defense and see if they could take the top off. Well, you saw it right there. Opening drive of the game. They're being aggressive. They're taking a shot. They come up with a big one. And trust me, fellas, they're going to keep taking those shots because they've got some dudes outside.
The Razorbacks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Dropping back, it's Carter. Got his man. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. Wants to keep it in the air. Caught behind the line. It's Pratt. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there.
Well, they're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. He's got it on the move. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He wants it all. Touchdown! Looking to throw on first down. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Going to try to get it himself. Out of bounds at the 49-yard line, but not before getting it into opponent territory. And the Razorbacks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Gets it to him on the screen. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
Yeah, and you're going to see this offense find different ways to get this running back involved. It's not just going to be on handoffs, and they're certainly going to line him up in different places and even throw him the football. But the screen game's a big part of it, too. They're trying to get him going there.
The Razorbacks will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
We're already in the 1st quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. And the Razorbacks are moving quickly down the field. Back to pass. It's Carter. Throws to the tight end. Got him downfield. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit, forcing the incompletion?
Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Leaves it with the back. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. He's not going to make it. What a job. They'll move the tight end. Starts a drive, trying to go up top. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Quarterback strolling away from heat. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. Falls in the deep ball. The sophomore making a big play and hauling in that pass. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. We've reached the break. Arkansas has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the 1st period as we look at the stats. Big turning point as we head into the 2nd and get this game rolling again. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. The play action fake. Got his man on the right. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now facing a 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Carter. He's got it on the run. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal. The Razorbacks started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Just keeps slinging it. Unleashes to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
All things considered, he's probably lucky to be back to the line of scrimmage.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on second down, this little third to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter.
And it's picked off at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop. Inside the 40, the 30, the 20. Touchdown, Cowboy! The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. That last pick six after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
Remember some of the years when the Hogs spent a lot of time in the Wildcat just running it? You don't have to do that with this guy at quarterback.
And it just makes you less predictable, right? You got a running back in there, you know you're not going to throw it very much, but when they do have the ability to push the ball down the field and get some guys out of the box, it makes this offense even more exciting.
Looking to take a shot. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. And the Razorbacks come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Trying play action. And they'll miss the connection here on third down. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. To the air, it's Carter. Under fire. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got him there.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Right down the middle. A strike downfield. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. The Razorbacks will hustle to the line. This proficiency in the passing game can take you back to yesteryear, one of the great quarterbacks in Arkansas history, in Joe Ferguson.
Yeah, just slinging the pill, just being able to provide balance, being able to attack down the field, get people out of the box, and not be predictable. That's a really good job by this quarterback.
Wide receiver going in motion. Little touch pass to the receiver. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Wants to go up top. Flushed out of the pocket. And he'll step into... Off the play fake on first down to throw. Finds his tight end. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down.
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity, because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Carter. Floating away. Got out of trouble and throws. Fakes to grab. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Stepping to the right. And down goes the quarterback. There are penalty flags down, but it looks as if this might be on the offense. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with results of the play. Trying to move the sticks on third down. Wants to throw it. make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard. And this, my friend, is what you call advantageous field position. Starting the drive with a first and goal. Into the end zone he goes. This offense starts deep in a hole. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Not much room to run. Give him one to the 7.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Makes the catch. It's Brown. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Safe completion on the screen. At the 20, he's got space. Smashes through the tackle. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
Man, we knew coming into this game just how explosive this offense could be, and a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points, and it's because they can generate plays like that. When this quarterback sees the one-on-one matchup he wants, he is not afraid to pull the trigger, and he hits a big throw there.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Now the play fake. Now adjusting. He'll get rid of it. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Looking downfield, it's Carter. It's on target and complete. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. The offense starts in the shadow of its own end zone. Wants to throw on first down. Missed receiver there. It's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Back to pass on 2nd down. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Throws to the wideout. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball. To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. They bring him down, but it'll be first down at the 42. And the Razorbacks racing to the line in the hurry-up. Looking downfield on first down. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Scanning the field, it's Carter. Lets it fly deep downfield. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Going right and going deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Love the coverage on the back end by the defense on that play. In these scramble-type situations, the quarterback's rolling out to his right. Everything breaks down, and it really gets hard on these defenders to have to stay with their man, but a good job there by the defense.
They're facing a third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there. But off play action. Fires to the big fella. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. The Razorbacks can really attack on this second and short. Looking to fire. Snagged in the middle. It's clapped. Knocked down at the 31 after a gain of 5. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Bought a little time, lets it go. That's reeled in, it's clapped. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
And now he's in the 400 club, 400. That's a pretty good day at the office when you're putting up over 400 yards. This defense hadn't had a lot of answers.
And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. High the chains now on 2nd and long. Here's the pressure. Fires on the move. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Looking downfield, it's Carter. He's got his man. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. 4th down and 3, and they'll try to pick it up. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on 4th down, still going. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. And the Razorbacks will have it 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to throw again. Quick strike complete. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
Man, he just continues to be on fire at the quarterback spot, continues to chew up yards over 100, over 200, over 300. Now we're over 450. Have yourself a day, young man.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. From the gun, the running back has it. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
There's the thing. Not a great run. The offense has scored a ton of points. They haven't necessarily needed to have a strong running game in this one. Their quarterback right now is just playing lights out, and if it ain't broke, don't...
Touchdown, Razorback! The give on the option. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Pressure coming. Makes the grab. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Offense getting set for 1st down. Pulls it in. He's out of bounds, and they'll say he got it to the 45.
These are simple routes, the drag routes that go across the field, but they actually can turn into huge plays. You see all the speed on the outside now, wide receiver. You get in his hands quick, he can go make a play, make one guy miss, and maybe next time he can make an even bigger game.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking to throw, it's Carter. Quarterback moving. The throw. Back open in the middle. And as they get into the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the 3rd. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. He'll try to pop the draw. There he goes. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
Everything going the offense's way. They're trying to ice this game late. They've got a really nice lead, so you just want to run the ball, high percentage throws, and keep the chains moving, and they're doing that. This has been a beautiful drive to watch. Offense continues to stay in a nice rhythm here late.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Motion from the wide receiver. The give to the back. And he takes it in. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads it downfield. And they won't make the connection. Looking to make a big play there.
This offense isn't calling the dogs off in this game. We're here late. They're still taking shots, and a big reason why is how good this quarterback has been all game long. 4 touchdown passes. He's reading the defense. He's playing in rhythm. He's throwing on time. He's been accurate. And late in the game, they're still letting him take shots.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. To the ground. He's got it again. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
They want to run this quarterback. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. To the air, it's Carter. Zings it complete to the right. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4. They're going back to the ground. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. The Razorbacks in a good spot here with 2nd and short. From the gun, they'll try the middle. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Platt. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. And the Razorbacks can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense. They'll give it to the back. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away.
Turning it on! He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business. Offense threatening 1st and 10 from the 31. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
Man, that's the advantage of having a good coaching staff that teach these players in this type of situation with the lead late in the game. You want to stay in the field of play and keep the clock ticking. They do that after that nice run.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Offense tries to go RPO and hand off to the running back, but how about the defense up front? They're just too stout. They're not getting moved anywhere, and they're able to make a big-time play.
The Razorbacks come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and get a W.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Touchdown! After this, it'll be a wrap. Happy with the situation, the quarterback will take a knee. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could...
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to scramble. Fires downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He was loose and setting sail, and they stop him at the 6-yard line. Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. Off play action on first down. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Razorbacks. Fit it in the window for the score.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the... Touchdown! Back to throw, it's Carter. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. So now it's second and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. The screen, he's got wheels. Across the 45. Still running at the 40. He's loose on the right. Touchdown! And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. He put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. He's got him. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. One big play to get it up near midfield. Now they're in business at the 47. He's got it. They make the stop trying to pick up. A little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Well, the short passing game is a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play. So this can certainly open things up later.
Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. And the Razorbacks will snap it on first and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got his man quickly. Breaks into the open. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. The Razorbacks looking to take advantage of this red zone trip.
Man, this guy's closing in quickly on 100 yards receiving. We're not even out of the first quarter yet. We knew he was going to be a big part of the game plan and the strategy, but every time they've looked his way, he's been making a big play, and that's something the defense, they have to be aware of moving forward.
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, you've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the back and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. This defense fully aware that he can run. They stop him after a short game. Off the play fake on first down. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. Back up now. Here's second and long. Looking for room. It's Voorhees. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the wideout. Looking for a man. It's Carter. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to go up top. Skips away from pressure. It'll be incomplete. Trying to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll try to do it himself. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the catch. And he will score. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Unleashes one. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? He's brought down the one. A play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. After that huge play right back at him on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to fire. Caught in the backfield, it's Voorhees. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many 1st downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
Into the end zone he goes. And the Razorbacks, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Looking to throw, it's Carter. Dumps it to the back. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown on this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up if I'm on offense.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Forced out of the pocket. Gets rid of it. Short throw to the sideline, complete, and he'll pick up the 1st down. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
Yeah, and listen, the offense has had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production, but listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you a spark. Maybe this gets you some energy. Maybe we'll see a little bit more life from this defense.
Yeah, they may not win the game, but I think this defensive coaching staff at this point, based on how this game has gone, they're just trying to find things to build off of. Maybe that's something they can point to as they get ready for their next opponent, of things they did right and things that they got to do more consistently moving forward.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. They'll send the tight end in motion. They'll run play action. Into the end zone. And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete.
And this QB's had some success, man, throwing to the football in the end zone. Like 3 touchdown passes today. Nice job by the defense responding, right? Don't give up more big plays. Understand he's going to be aggressive.
Touchdown, Arkansas! Looking to throw, it's Carter. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. He's not afraid to go deep. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. He's got the sidelines going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line. They build their attack around those big plays, and they got one to give them a 1st and 10 in the red zone at the 18. Outside the pocket, lets it go. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's a way to make a stand. And he's wrapped up after he... The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities...
He's going for the big play. Catch inside the 25. Huge plays like that can change the complexion of a game, and he's got it at the 22-yard line. An explosive play takes them right outside the red zone, and they've got it 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Punts it out of the air. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. They've really got this offense humming. Just the 4th play of the drive, and it's 1st and goal. Trying to barrel in. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
They'll move the wide receiver. Off the play fake. Touchdown! To the air, it's Carter. Looking down the middle. Got him in the open. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32.
It feels like everything this play caller has called has worked so far in this first half for the offense. They've generated a really nice lead, lighting up the scoreboard.
He makes a grab. And he slipped. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better.
sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
Draws are such a smart way to take advantage of fast defensive linemen that want to get upfield and get after the quarterback. It keeps them honest, makes them realize they got to play the run too. Great play call.
They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Buying some time. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage.
That's a good example of a good pass rush affecting the quarterback's rhythm. He wasn't able to just take his steps and throw with his feet underneath him on balance. He was forced to move, forced to escape the pocket. Right away, everything fell apart with the accuracy and obviously not on the same page with his wide.
Even dating to the days when they ran the option, Arkansas has always been built around the ground game.
Yeah, and makes Jerry Jones happy, huh? Noted Arkansas fan, always talking about the Hogs, his Hogs. And this team is always built on that physicality, built on that toughness.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything away down the field, but once the drag route was caught, they just couldn't rally to the ball carrier in time to make a tackle.
Touchdown, Arkansas! Poor starting field position here for this offense. Wants to throw. It's Carter. It's complete to the right. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Creates a little space. Nifty run there. Pickup of 6 out to the 25.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
The Razorbacks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Oh, he's got some space. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
Nice job decision-making by the quarterback there in the RPO, not handing it off, knowing he had to throw it, but then also understanding his open guy was going to be in the right flat.
How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do.
They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Grabbed behind the line. It's Pratt. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Looking for a man. It's Carter. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. To throw, it's Carter. Gets it out quickly. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. And they'll close in on him after a good... Looking downfield on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose. And I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really be physical. Because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. Going right to work up top. Slings it downfield. He's got an open man. Off to the races to the right. Touchdown, Razorback! And the Razorbacks backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on 1st down. Under fire. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking to buy time. Pulls it in. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The Hogs getting it done through the air, evoking memories of Ryan Mallett.
And that's what the fans of Arkansas want to see. They always got that physical ground game. They always want to have a little bit of balance. And when they get that balance, they get that offense cooking. They get everybody pretty excited. You might even get a woo, pig swing.
Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
How many 1st downs is that just on this drive? We're going to have to get the training staff to give some IVs and get some bananas, and we better stay hydrated because...
There he goes! The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. The Razorbacks pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Big fella moving. And the catch! to throw, it's Carter. Fires to the wideout. Just a hair too much on it from this big-arm sophomore quarterback.
I don't even know if the offense is aware that they have other eligible targets downfield. It feels like every single throw early in this game has gone this guy's way.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Got him downfield. Spins away from one. He's loose on the right. And that one looked as if it might go all the way, but they picked up more than 40 yards before the touchdown-saving tackle. And the Razorbacks will line it up on 1st and 10. Makes the catch. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
Here's an incredible statistic early in this game. With that catch, he's already over 100 yards in the game, and we're only in the first quarter still. He has been getting open. He's been making catches. At some point, the defense may have to start triple covering this guy.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go.
While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. They've got a 1st down here to open the period. Looking to throw on 1st down. Firing to the right, complete. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Razorbacks want to crank the tempo. To the air, it's Carter. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
And the defense has to be kicking themselves for allowing a 1st down there. You're just maybe going to give them a few yards and let them set up for a field goal. Instead, you let them move the chains, and now they're knocking on your door 1st and goal.
Trying to ball his way in. And he'll go out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they've got it right on the doorstep.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd, and he takes it in for... Wants to go up top on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. Line gets set, 1st down. On the run, it's Voorhees. Turning it on! What tremendous vision to find the crease and explode through it. He's down to the 31. And the Razorbacks with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. He's got the back in the middle. Down to the 26-yard line where the tackle is made. Pickup of 5 and a 1st down. Last completion moves the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on 1st down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to pass. It's Carter. Right on target this time. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D-line.
And he cruises his way to the house. The Razorbacks come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Using the quick game.
A nice job by the quarterback there, working through his progressions. Nothing open down the field, so he checks it down to his drag route coming from the slot receiver to get the completion.
Give to the back. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line?
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice his safety and try to get more hats close to the line of scrimmage to slow this running back down, because the RPO game's been a problem.
He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run.
But right away after picking up a first down, they go right back to their playmaker at running back, and I love the push they got up front, getting a hat on a hat, opening.
Give him! From the gun, running back gets to give. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to throw. It's Carter. He's going for a big play downfield. Snags it on the right. Lots of room to run. Touchdown, Arkansas. Made the grab and took it. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Gives it on the option. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And this is an offense that really relies on its running game on that second down call, giving it to the back, letting him find a way to go get a first.
Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Quickly complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
Slants are very tough to cover, but they become way tougher when you got a big body wide receiver like that. It's almost like basketball where he's boxing you out. He gets inside real quick, uses that big body to shield you off, and even if you're playing man-to-man, you just got to get him on the ground and try to disrupt him some way.
And the Razorbacks have it with a 1st and goal. He wants to throw it again. Touchdown, Razorbacks! To the air on 1st down. Quickly to the tight end. Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on the nice pickup there. The Razorbacks headed quickly to the line. Dropping back, it's Carter. Finds the tight end. Turns it on in midfield. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Now a 1st down from the 45-yard line. Fires to the right. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is. They're going to be keying on him, just like they did that last time, forcing the incompletion.
Gets it down to the 33. They pick up the 1st down. Got to use their time wisely. They'll immediately call timeout. And the Razorbacks with the 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Snagged he's out of the air.
And that's a situation right there where the quarterback is just taking what the defense gives him. The defense is taking everything away down the field. Just take the easy throw underneath.
Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep pouring on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical, they were faster, and it showed today.
Now we'll put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome, everyone, to Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. Back to pass, it's Carter. Right on the money. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. The Razorbacks come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Quarterback on the keeper. Oh, the sweet juke gets him free. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield, and he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the first.
In a competitive conference like the SEC, you just can't afford to start 0-1 if you want to chase a championship. Really important to get off to a good start.
No doubt, in the SEC, you've got to set the tone early. It's all about creating momentum out of the gate. Both of these teams had this game circled all offseason, David. They know what's riding on the line here.
There's so much riding on the line. Who gets to Atlanta down the road? bragging rights, recruiting rights, all this stuff. Once you get in conference play, it means a lot every single week.
Offense gets set for second down. Wants to go up top. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
Well, that's disappointing for the offense because that's a play that you rep all week long in practice. You should be able to hit that one no problem. The QB receiver couldn't come up with a completion.
It's complete on the right side. Third down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. And the Razorbacks have it with a 1st and 10. What a grab with one hand.
Well, that is an incredible catch. Even so much more impressive is the fact that he's doing it in the elements. Bad weather out here. It'd be hard to catch it with 2 hands. It'd be hard to catch it with your body, with gloves. He stabs it in the air one-handed. His quarterback is going to love that.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Play number 9 on this drive. Lost to throw again. Fires to the middle. And they can't make the connection on third down, but hold everything. There is a flag. Let's see what that's about. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the... Dropping back, it's Carter. Right down the middle. Makes the grab. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down.
That's a really nice looking throw, and I'll tell you, he fits in great with this offense because there's been this philosophical shift recently in the SEC offensively. It used to be you had to run the football. I formation, 3 yards in a cloud of dust if you wanted to win, but today, though, you have got to be able to throw if you're going to win. You think about all the great offensive play callers now in the SEC, all the Heisman Trophy winners that have played recently at the QB position. You got to do it through the air, and this guy in Arkansas gives them a chance.
Had the pick in his hands and couldn't hang on, and you just won't see that from him very often. It'll be third down. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets them a 1st at the 29. That's the end of the quarter, and Arkansas has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played 1 period. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. Down here as they go back to work. Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Platt. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. A 1st down run in the red zone. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. To the air, it's Carter. He's going for the goal line. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. They were held to a field goal on their 1st drive, and if you want to keep a team in a game, just keep kicking field goals instead of scoring touchdowns. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. This is a really big play for both teams. 4th and goal from the 2. The play action fake. Big guy smells it. And he will be stopped short or stop him. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Fakes the grab. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. The Razorbacks are threatening in the red zone. Now on the option. Now the pitch. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have to, though. There was a lot of green grass and space out in front of him. If he just holds on to that football, he might not score a touchdown, but he's definitely going to be able to at least get positive yards. I think that's a play on the option the quarterback would like to have back.
And that's your goal, separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. They've had a couple of drives bogged down, had to settle for field goals, and now they'll try to get it into the end zone this time. Got his man on the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And the Razorbacks moving quickly to the line. Dropping back, it's Carter. He's going to take off. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on third and short from the 49. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up fourth down. They'll start this drive going to the air. Dances away to buy time. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. The Razorbacks have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. Working that left side now. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Fires to the wideout. Connection to the right. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. And the Razorbacks have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's got his man.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. With that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
Going downfield for the big play. Looking to get it in. And he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet. The Razorbacks are marching down the field. He'll do it himself. And he runs it in. They'll go with a direct snap. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Throws to the wideout. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
And the offense sees man-to-man and right away trying to attack that slant route. Like, make an easy pitch and catch. But how about the coverage? Nice coverage on the back end, staying in his hip pocket and getting his hand on the football.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Now facing a 3rd and long. Zings it complete to the right. They stop him right at the 40-yard. Looking downfield, it's Carter. It's complete to the right. Breaks into the open. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45.
And that's a good lesson for quarterbacks out there. When you're throwing to your running backs, if you get it to them early and they've got some space around them, they can do damage. And that's exactly what happened there. These guys are trained to be great once they have the ball in their hands. He makes people miss. He shows you the speed, and it's a big chunk play in the pass game.
And the Razorbacks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Going to sling it on second down. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he's brought down after a nice gain. All the way down at the 33-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
Finds his man. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good.
Great place to start for this offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Extending the play. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he will wisely scamper out of bounds. No need to take unnecessary hits. The Razorbacks can really attack on this 2nd and short. Fires to the wideout. Complete downfield. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. And the Razorbacks have taken it inside the 20. Scanning the field, it's Carter. Trying to set up the screen. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. The Razorbacks will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Use the play fake, now to throw. Moving away from pressure. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Firing to the right, complete. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Touchdown, Arkansas! First play of the drive, wants to throw. Gets it out fast. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly.
And in this offense, you know, as a quarterback, you're going to get opportunities to put up some pretty big numbers. You've been impressed watching this guy play early this year. With that last pass completion, he's now already over 2,000 yards on the season.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And the Razorbacks come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They'll run it from the gun. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And this defense and their team, honestly, has just built some momentum here in this 4th quarter, man. And I'm interested to see this offense and if they can respond, if they can be physical, if they can run the football, if they can make some plays here in this 4th quarter.
Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Carter. Hauls it in. Spins away. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. The Razorbacks getting set on 1st and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Out of the gun, they give to the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Wants to throw on third down. Caught near the sticks. It's Platt. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to third down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? It's complete on the right side. And he'll haul it in and take it to... They're going to open this drive with a pass. Quickly to the flat in the wide receiver screen. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with a lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football there.
It's first and 10 from the 38-yard line. Finds his man down the middle.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in the game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure. It's a first down.
And I love that decision by this quarterback. No monkeying around, man. Get to the spot, get the first down. Over your shoulder. I don't need a big play. I just want another set of downs. Nice job running the option, knowing where the first down marker is.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go?
Yeah, they got him down in a hurry. Nice job by the defense. Aggressive attack. Come downhill, go get the running back, get him on the ground.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. It's third down, and they have to get it to the 42 to move the sticks. Quick strike complete. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
Well, this defense has given up some big plays in this game so far, but they've got a lot of talent on that side of the football. Someone has to step up here, make a play, get a stop, and put their team in a position to win.
They'll run it. They want to take their time here.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Looking to throw, it's Carter. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. This will be picked off. Maybe just the turning point they needed. He managed a few yards on that return, but the big... They'll run this play from the pistol. Quick handoff. At the 35, he's loose. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No To the air, it's Carter. Got his man quickly. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Trying play action. Got his man. And they pick up just a few on that completion. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong?
Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. And the Razorbacks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
I think one of the keys to this defense's success all season has been how good they've been stopping the run. They are a top 10 unit when it comes to rushing defense, and it's helped them out this year down in the red zone.
They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive.
And I love when my quarterback sees zoned and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Quick release by the QB. Touchdown! The Razorbacks, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. They'll start this drive going to the air. Fires to the big fella. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. Wide receiver going in motion. Back to throw, it's Carter. Flips it out in the flat. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And the Razorbacks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Looking to throw on 3rd. Grabbed over the middle. It's Brown. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44. New set of downs after the completion. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They just keep firing. Grab behind the line. It's Voorhees. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, they're trying to set up the screen pass to the running back, just nowhere to go after he caught the football. The defense completely swarmed around him, and that's a loss.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man in the middle. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down.
And I like the execution by this defense, understanding where the 1st down marker is. Let them throw the ball short, come up, get him on the ground, forcing a 4th down. Decision time for this offense.
Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. No hesitation, no trying to baby the ball in there. He just fired it complete.
4th down, no problem. I'm just going to rip this to my wide receiver. He believed in himself. He knew he could get him, and they get the 4th down conversion.
They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the 1st down. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking for a man. It's Carter. Got his man. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Makes the grab. They've got enough for the 1st down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. The Razorbacks have pushed it inside the 20. Direct snap. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Second down, he'll throw it. He's got him still on his feet. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
As a head coach, you love to see your quarterback locked in early in games. And in the first drive, leads the offense down to a touchdown, throws a TD pass, and here he is again, making a really good decision and a very accurate throw to pick up that first down.
Trying to run it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Arkansas!
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's
and Arkansas ready to send out this offense. The early scripts have worked trying to add to this 14-7 lead. Pushes forward for a pickup of 3. They'll mark it at the 8.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard games just because of the body blow effect.
I know a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play. Didn't get any yards. But that could be the offense maybe setting something up. The play caller is going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle. They might pump that throw and then hit another player vertically down the field for an explosive play down the line.
Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
And the Razorbacks come to the line needing just inches for the first down. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gap.
Now the play fake. With the catch, it's Brown. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. The Razorbacks in a good spot here with second and short. Looking to throw, it's Carter. It's complete to the left. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. From the gun, running back on the move. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Lost one on that last one. It's second and 11. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
Man, it's nice to have a quarterback that can do this. Last week he was unbelievable. This week, even better. This dude is absolutely on fire, in the zone, feeling it, using the whole field, doing whatever he wants, when he wants, how he wants.
He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
As a quarterback, you've got to know in this area of the field, it's tough to throw, right? The windows, they open and close so quickly when you get down to the red zone. What helped?
Touchdown, Razor! Wants to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
All right, that's a good result for the defense. We knew coming into this year they wanted to really improve their pass defense and their secondary and coverage. Nice job there.
Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
And sometimes you see great...
The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that...
Oh, he's got some space. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. And the Razorbacks have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking to throw, it's Carter. Gets it out quickly. They stop him just a link or two short of the 1st, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. The Razorbacks come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. No huddle here for the offense.
Wow, what an impressive-looking run. You think back to some of the greatest rushing offenses in the SEC in recent years. Remember that offense that had Darren McFadden and Felix Jones both in the backfield, sometimes taking wildcat snaps? Nobody could stop them. This dude, I think, could have broken his way into that rotation with his ability. This guy's sick.
To the air on 1st down. Here comes the heat. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on 2nd down. Complete in the middle. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pill. They are throwing it. They are trying to be aggressive. We're only in the 2nd quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. And the Razorbacks now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Gonna look downfield again. Catch in the middle, it's Voorhees. Now the connection takes it to the 11. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Makes the grab on the left. Touchdown! Inside 30 seconds to play here in the 2nd quarter. They've got it 1st and 10. To the air, it's Carter. They're working that left side. Out across the 30, steps out of bounds at the 31-yard line as they try to put something together. The Razorbacks can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Got it in the middle, it's Voorhees. And it is a good idea to gang tackle. 1st guy couldn't get him, 2nd guy finally did. The offense will quickly use a timeout. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. That's caught. It's Brown. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Just a short pass to the tight end.
Tight ends are security blankets for quarterbacks, especially in situations like that, right? You don't need a lot of yards. Just find the big fella, put it on him, get the 1st down.
They'll have just enough time to get 1 more snap before the half. On the run, it's Scott. And the defense doesn't let him get loose, and that's going to wrap things up here in the half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling and
Arkansas ready to send out this offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. Got his man on the right. That one can really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw. It's Carter. They'll throw it to the back on the screen.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Razorbacks are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Oh, it's picked off, and boy, did this D need that. Nice pickup on. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Threw a pick the last time they had it. They'll try to be more productive this time around. Throwing right. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
Zone coverage that time, and the cornerback, a nice job with his eyes. He's watching the quarterback. He sees the ball thrown, so he knows exactly when to break on it. He's able to break it up for an incompletion.
And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Well, in the first...
He'll start this drive firing. Makes the catch. It's Voorhees. How about that elusiveness? He's got space. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure it to first down. That's the way to start a drive. Now they'll snap it just shy of midfield. Looking to throw on 1st down. Can hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Carter. Grabbed in the middle. It's Brown. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
Yeah, and he's been throwing it all over the yard, and he's now over 300 yards on the day, so been a successful day. Now, 300 yards, I don't know, Palmer, 300 nowadays, that's like what back in the day for you?
That would have been 500. I would have won the Heisman, maybe. It's a big deal today in college football, no doubt. Listen, he's in a rhythm right now. He's in a groove. We've seen good decision-making. He's been playing on time, and he's been deadly accurate throwing it. And guess what? This game is far from over.
In the backfield, it's Platt. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. The Razorbacks have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Zings it complete to the right. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Back to pass. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. What a nice job by the defense stringing that out and forcing him out of bounds. He got nothing. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. Going for 6. Touchdown, Razorbacks! The offense puts up 6 with that trip to the end zone. After the touchdown, if they could get this 2, we'll have a tie ball game. Wide receiver comes in motion.
Love the thought process by the quarterback here on this play. Nobody open in the end zone. Find your check down. Find the running back. He does that, and once this guy's...
Wants to go up top on 1st down. The short hands, it's Voorhees.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
It's a draw. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know, second and short, and you're giving him the football. He can't get the first himself. Now it's third down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again, throw me the ball, I can go do this. It's never a good feeling for the running back in that situation.
Lining up from the 34 on first down. Back to pass, it's Carter. Pulls it in, it's Brown. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on.
Great job by the quarterback throwing against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him over.
What a ride. It's been through the first 3 quarters of this game. We are all tied up. Let's check out some stats. These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the fourth, all tied up. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. They'll give it to him again. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. Pocket breaking down. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do it in a hurry. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Extra grab. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36.
And the offense has found a lot of success throwing to this guy out of the slot. He's done a nice job working the middle of the field, winning his one-on-one matchups, and this quarterback really feels a good rhythm when he's looking his way.
In the last couple of weeks, man, you're getting a lot of consistency from this QB. And you got to love it as a play caller, man. You can drop him back. You can throw the ball a ton. You can trust him, getting the ball to different wide receivers. He's really in a good groove the last couple of games.
Plows through the defense. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. To throw, it's Carter. And he's going to be just short of the first down. It's going to bring up the decision. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Took just one play, and they got it almost to midfield. First down from the 49.
Well, this quarterback now has over 400 yards passing. To do that, you have to have weapons catching the ball. You've seen that in this offense all game long. There are some dangerous playmakers in the perimeter.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Fires to the tight end.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. What that means is keeping third downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play.
He'll throw on 3rd down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the... This offense is so deep, it's teetering on the edge of a safety. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. It's complete to the right. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
Hey, you've created some great momentum, getting the stop, forcing the punt, now getting it back to your offense. Your offense starting to get in a groove. Late in the game, you need some big plays.
You just wonder how much panic there is right now on the defensive side of the football, too, because of what you just said, David. They can feel and sense the momentum leaving them right now with the lead. So someone defensively better step up here soon and make a play.
Now they'll run the draw. Picks his way ahead, pick up of 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Back to throw, it's Carter. Using the back as a receiver on the... He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So that penalty is going to cost them the 1st down as they back up, and now it's 2nd down. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Looking to fire. Unloads to the right. Wide open downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. And the Razorbacks are on the move. The lone back's got it. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Got a man. It's Brown. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The Razorbacks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Solid run on the last play, sets this offense up on 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down. Pulls it in, it's Brown. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. And the Razorbacks come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll go to the ground. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
Well, the interesting thing about a run here trailing late is the defense isn't expecting it. That's the good news. Bad news, though, is you're still trailing. You need to score quickly, which means you need to be throwing the football right now.
Makes the grab. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. The Razorbacks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the 1st down before they finally get him on the ground. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. And the Razorbacks didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. To the air, it's Carter. He let the thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
This really has been a masterclass by the quarterback with decision-making, right? We've already seen him throw multiple touchdown passes in the game. He's understood when to take his shots and when to throw it away when things aren't there, like on that last play.
It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Throws for the tight end. He caught it! And he was diving Trying to push his way in there, but he's knocked down at the 3. The offense will use a timeout with 25 seconds left. And a touchdown here would not only give them the lead, but in the fourth quarter, that ramps up the pressure. Wants to go up top. Got it behind the line. It's Voorhees. And he was thinking 6, but that D knocks him down at the 2. Offense will use a timeout. 19 seconds left in the game. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Looking to fire. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
And I'm so interested to see how this young man responds, man. Like, he has been really good all game long. Put up some big numbers, but now it's prime time. It's a big moment. Can he step up in this spotlight, make a big drive, make a big play for his team to maybe go win this football game?
And this could prove to be the biggest play of the game. They'll go for it on 4th and goal. Motion from the wide receiver. He might want another play. Looking to pass. It's Carter. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down. Not all close games are created equal, but this one, man, what a ride. A matchup between a... One of the toughest things to do in all of... Back to throw, it's Carter. Got him downfield. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. To the air on 1st down. He's got him. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50.
Love the location of the throw on that slant pass. Put it out in front of the receiver, put it on his face mask so he can catch it and try to advance.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll try the run. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Release to the back. Makes the catch. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a 1st at the 32. The Razorbacks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. power football with the run. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Shoots it to the left. He's got it. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. Used the play fake. Now to throw. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. From the gun, the ground game. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. 9th play of the drive coming up, and they'll have to convert 3rd and long to keep it going. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. Off-play action. Gonna take a shot. He's got it down the left. Loose in the middle. And he motors into the end. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Carter. Got it set up on the outside. At the 35, he's got room. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. All wideouts, no backs. Looking downfield on first down. A strike downfield. There he goes. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are, 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Touchdown, Arkansas! And they will open this drive right on the doorstep with a 1st and goal. Looking to throw on first down. He'll throw it. Firing to the right, complete. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now is taking out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place. And that time, they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really.
Offense working from the pistol. Starts a drive, trying to go up top. Going deep. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Motion from the wideout. Back to pass, it's Carter. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain.
That's a nice catch, and it's a good job staying in bounds. If a quarterback would just give him a little bit more room, maybe have a little bit more space to make a play. Instead, no gain.
Out of the backfield, he's open. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. He's looking deep. He's got it inside the 25. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. And the Razorbacks are on the move. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And already in the second quarter, they've got over 200 yards thrown.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Fires to the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense. This offense has it with really good field position. Looking to throw on 1st down. It's complete on the right side. He's brought down, but what a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. The Razorbacks come to the line in the hurry-up. Dropping back, it's Carter. Sets up the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Punts it out of the air. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this 1st quarter. We reached the break. Arkansas has the lead. They came out and jumped on them early in the 1st. Let's take a break and look at the 1st quarter stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the 2nd. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. Looking to throw again. Got his man. Touchdown, Razorbacks! They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
This defense needed something to happen to create some momentum back to their side. They've built a deficit. QB's been very comfortable making plays. Exactly what you needed. Put some doubt in his head. Get to him. Hit him. Get physical. They get the sack on this play, and that's just what they needed.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Makes the grab. It's Platt. His defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26.
Defense is about learning the plays. 3rd down, what do they like to do? How do they do it? So far, the offense having a little bit of success, but the defense now, you got to figure out what they're doing.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He'll pull it on the read. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Razorbacks kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Got his man on the right. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Using the quick game. He wants to change this route. To the air, it's Carter. Looking for a deep man. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. The Razorbacks are in the hurry-up.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
And the Razorbacks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They'll move the wide receiver. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Finds his man. It's Voorhees. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and his unit is executing. And this defense right now, they have no answers.
Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3.
Get you some of that. And with that completion, now he's over 400 yards on the day. That's a really, really good game for the
touchdown race. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Oh, he makes the catch. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a 1st down.
I remember back when I played for the Florida Gators, if you had 3,000 yards passing in a season, you might be an All-American. I know times have changed, but with that last completion, this...
Turning it on! They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they are on the move. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. The Razorbacks come to the line with a new set of downs. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. And he's into the end zone. Just enough time for one final play in this half. They'll leave it with him. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Boys, you never quite know what to expect there in Nashville, and we've had a lively 1st half.
With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them, so now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight.
Looking downfield, it's Carter. Scanning the field, it's Carter. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. Spits it out to the back. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into the
wants to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Voorhees. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Behind the chains now on second and long. Makes the catch. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw. You had a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open. Good throw, good catch, first down.
So now it's second and long. They'll run play action. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
And this defense picking up right where it left off. Last week put a great game together, really shut down an opponent. Now you can tell, man, they're going to make you earn everything you get. And this offense is going to have to find a way to find some holes because we haven't seen them the last couple of weeks.
This is a team right now playing with tons of confidence because of how much their defense is.
Looking downfield, it's Carter. Makes the grab over the middle. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
And that's a really nice route by the wide receiver, just understanding I got to win right now. I got to get inside of that guy, and I know I'm going to get contact. You run over the middle of the field of a slant, you're going to get hit. Nice job securing the catch, making the play.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. And wings it incomplete.
Safe to say, this defense sets the tone for their football team. They were the reason they won the last time out, and they are putting the clamps down on their opponent early in this one.
after the incompletion, back to the passing game. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Man, it's fun to watch defense that just, they look so in sync and coordinated. And watching the tape coming into this week's game, you could tell last week this defense was dialed in. They don't give up big plays. They don't give up points.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 30. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Handoff to the lone back. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Wants to go up top. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
And in this weather, man, you start to see more of this. You try to throw the ball harder to penetrate it through the weather and get it to your target, but just catching a football that's a little bit slippery sometimes, you'll see some of those drops, and it's just part of the game.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Looking to throw, it's Carter. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
Man, as a quarterback, you got to be careful. He's lucky there. If you miss high throwing over the middle of the field, oftentimes that results in interception.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted deep in his own end. He'll try to take it back. All down at the 31-yard line. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. They really need to get points on this drive to sort of steady the ship. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. They get him out of bounds, couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. Big play to start this drive, and they're already out at the 48. It's 1st down. Skips away from pressure, and he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another day.
Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. To the air on 1st down. Got a man, it's Brown. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the 1st. Just keeps slinging it. Snagged in the middle, it's Pratt. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. And the Razorbacks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. To the air, it's Carter. Fires to the wideout. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. The Razorbacks line it up with a 1st and goal. Powers forward. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
I think the offensive coordinators over there going, thank goodness we don't play them every week. This defense has been suffocating. This offense got to find something moving forward that they can hang their hat on, some kind of identity. Today they were shut down.
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. he dropped it. Just didn't look the thing all the way in.
Man, that's one you expect him to make in his sleep, right? He's one of the better receivers in the entire country. He just dropped that one over the middle of the field.
Got the back over the middle.
Early in the game, I love getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Easy pitch and catch. You've thrown him 4,000 times. Not big shots, but just put you in nice positions on the next downs coming up.
Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough. Looking downfield on first down. Snagged out of the air. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on second down. He unleashes a long one. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. This time on target. So important to convert these third downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. And the Razorbacks will snap it on 1st and 10. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
You're not going to see that happen too often. The quarterback, man, he was licking his chops. He saw a big space in the middle of the field. He had his best receiver there ready to make a play, and he dropped it.
Safe completion on the screen. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43.
And you got to be careful on offense when you're dialing up the screens. You want to do them on obvious passing situations when you're anticipating the DNs really.
Looking for a man. It's Carter. Flips it out on the screen. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, the offense trying to get the screen pass to the running back and get him out into space to do some damage, but the defense not having it. No gain on that play.
Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And he can't grab the bullet pass on 3rd down. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Zings it complete to the right.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
Now, even those balls that are thrown near the line of scrimmage that are going to the running backs and to the tight ends, those small passes can go for big gains. Great job getting the mitts up in the air and deflecting that football.
You can just start to sense that.
The give out of the gun. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Looking to fire. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. Incomplete, and man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Wants to throw again. Unloads to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Love the physicality of the secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
Another incompletion on third down.
I mean, some people just have
Looking to throw, it's Carter. Caught over the middle, it's Clapp.
I tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Here's the pressure. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. He's got it down the middle. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Rushes on him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. They've got to get the football to the 32 to pick up the first down. And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
Well, this is a disappointment.
First and goal, and this feels like their chance to give him a finish. He's looking to pass. They're setting up the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. After getting knocked down behind the line, it's 2nd and goal from the 7. Quickly complete. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. Looking to throw, it's Carter. Unleashes to the end zone. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete.
And this is the part of the field, man, you really got to have a plan because these windows get smaller and you're trying to fit that ball into the end zone. It's difficult to do. Quarterback, receivers, they got to be on the same page.
They'll go to the air. Touchdown, Arkansas! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed, and they've
The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches.
Breaks into the open. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed after he made his break? He was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. The Razorbacks racing to the line in the hurry-up. They'll keep it on the ground. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Well, he shows you his speed and his power on that run. As far as I can think back to, Arkansas football always comes down to being able to run the football on offense. It's about grinding and wearing the opponent down. They always seem to be able to recruit outstanding athletes at that position. This guy is no different.
And the Razorbacks will have it 1st and 10. The give to the back. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. To the air, it's Carter. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field, and that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time that's what forced the incomplete.
Another incompletion on 3rd. The Razorbacks buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. From the gun, wants to pass. That's reeled in. It's Brown. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Going right to work up top. Quickly out to the tight end. Finally stopped at the 46 after a 15-yard gain. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Finds his tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Finds a spot in the middle. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Throws to the wideout. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. And they make the play and make sure there's not... Wants to throw. It's Carter. Flushed out of the pocket. On the move, he fires. Intercepted. Guess even a Heisman Trophy contender can have a miscue. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. It looks as if this game is going to be one to just drag to the recycle bin, but the idea now is to finish strong and just take whatever happens in the rankings next week. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15.
This has been a frustrating day. I mean, this...
He'll take a deep shot here. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, they take a shot down the field. It's another incompletion. It's really been that kind of story. This defense has made this guy earn it every single play. Really small windows to throw into. One touchdown pass. That's a little bit surprising. You thought maybe they'd have more in this game.
Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Going to try to get it himself. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Trying to burn this defensive back. Great place to start for this offense. Looking for a man. It's Carter. Right on the money. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Back to pass. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
And that doesn't happen very often. That's their go-to guy. I love the way they move him around the field, and they try to attack the middle with him to get the ball in his hands and let him do some damage. And he shows you the drop. Okay, it's in there, but it doesn't happen very often.
Gets it out fast. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. And the Razorbacks come to the line with a new set of downs. Defense there to stop him at the 20. Let's give him 3 yards on that carry. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Quick strike complete. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. The Razorbacks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Wide receiver going in motion. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11. 3rd and short, and I guess the only thing they really took out of play in the shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I like to do, Reese. I mean, 3rd and inches, I want to run the quarterback sneak, run the football, but this team fully comfortable throwing the football, and you see why. Easy pitch, easy catch, 1st down.
Leaves it with the back. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got his man quickly. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Wants to adjust the pattern. Back to pass, it's Carter. Working that left side now. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous.
Looking to throw on 1st down. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. And the Razorbacks come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going and hand him the ball.
Needs it to keep this drive alive. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
I love offenses that can just rely on their offensive line to get it done in 4th and short situations like that. Turn around, hand it off, let's stay on the field and keep this thing going.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Clapper. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Off the play fake. Fires to the big fella. Oh, he's got some space. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Man, oh man, that ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way, at least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there, he didn't have it.
He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Razorbacks line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. To throw, it's Carter. It's complete to the left. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. A 1st down run on the doorstep. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, this is very interesting because now down here in the red zone, you know it's not going to be easy throwing it because the windows are small. Can they run the ball against the best run defense in the entire nation? This is as big a challenge as you're going to find offensively.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll come to the line just 1 yard shy of the goal line on 3rd down. Barges ahead. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his... The offense trying to find a way on 4th and goal from the 2. Trying to pound it in. He is denied. And the Razorbacks just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. With the catch, it's Voorhees. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Going to the ground. Got room to work. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. And you really can't be called the Hogs if you're not willing to grind it out in the dirt.
Yeah, and I love calling the offensive linemen the hog mollies. In Arkansas, in that beautiful state, you're going to find a bunch of big, strong...
There he goes! Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down. The Razorbacks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. Spins away from the defense. And he runs through 1 tackle and picks up a few.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Quickly to the tight end. Really putting together a threat now. They get the 1st. It's at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. And the Razorbacks, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put wide, looking for the end zone. And he's... See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. The offense changing the play. Back to throw, it's Carter. Gets it out quickly.
Slant routes, they're good against man coverage, but they're good against zone coverage too. If that receiver can find the soft spot between the linebacker and the DB, you'll take that throw all day.
The Razorbacks with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. The give from the gun. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to throw on 3rd. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Really nice job by the defense, playing aggressive, understanding it could be a running situation, but still playing disciplined enough to play the pass and be successful on that 3rd and short.
This offense gets into plus territory. They're going to go for it regardless of their field goal kicker's range. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Can't make the catch, and the defense will. And the Razorbacks are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Voorhees. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The Razorbacks in the hurry-up. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Timeout, Arkansas.
And the Razorbacks can really attack on this 2nd and short. The play action fake. Finds the tight end. Crosses the 30, he's got away. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. They'll put in play from the 41 on first down. Quarterback making checks. To the air. It's Carter. Here's a heat. Gets rid of it. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
We know about this running back's versatility. He's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. They're able to get the hit and make sure it falls incomplete.
They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Clapp. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Razorbacks are moving quickly down the field. Motion from the wideout. To the air on first down. Just missed on the connection, incomplete.
Listen, you can't make every play, you can't cover everybody, but it's really nice when you get the bonus of swatting the ball down and making sure that quarterback doesn't get a completion, doesn't get a big play.
Starting to feel a little pressure. Takes a hit as he fires. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Inside the 20-yard line, pushed out at the 18, and they're in business. And the Razorbacks started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. From the red zone, looking for a space. Fires to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. What will they dial up on 2nd, and a long way to go? And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Trying to pick up a first down. Looking to pass. It's Carter. Using the quick game. This offense has it with really good field position. They'll start this drive going to the air. Fires to the big fella. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Almost had the completion, just missed it.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play, ball right in his hands. And
looking downfield on first down. Finds his target down the middle. And he's brought down, but a flag is also down. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. He wants to throw it. Quickly complete. And he's dragged down.
I love the QB here. He holds it, he holds it, he holds it just long enough to let the receiver run the drag route, and then he puts it out in front of him so he can catch it on the run in stride and then turn upfield to use his speed.
Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
none at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to run.
Back to throw, it's Carter. Grab near the marker, it's Voorhees. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. The Razorbacks come to the line with a new set of downs. On the ground, it's Voorhees. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like, that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
They cross midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10. Makes the grab. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Pulls it in. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Razorbacks really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. They'll move the tight end. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. He did not. They'll move the wide receiver. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
Looked like the offense had a chance for a big play there, but the running back just could not reel that ball in.
Dropping back, it's Carter. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
You know, it's difficult for QBs sometimes when you're throwing to your running backs because they're not receivers. You really got to be perfect with the ball placement. You got to make that a catchable throw. A little bit too tough for the RB on that one.
They'll send the back in motion. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. The sure hands, it's Clapp. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37.
Well, that was a dart right there. He's going to give Arkansas a chance because in the old days in the SEC, you had to run the football if you were going to win championships. Today, you better be able to get it done through the air. When you think of all the great play callers in this league and all the Heisman Trophy winners this league has seen at the QB position in recent years, you better be able to do it throwing the ball. This guy, I think, gives Arkansas a chance with his arm.
And they can't make the connection.
That was a nice swap. Even Dikembe Mutombo would love to wave his finger side to side and say, no, no, no.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And the deflection by the defense brings up 4th down. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. RPO complete to open the drive. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. Now on second down. Quarterback may change this route. Back to pass, it's Carter. Finds his man, it's Voorhees. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
This is a...
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The Razorbacks in a good spot here with second and short. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
The craziest thing about college football week in and week out is just the momentum shifts. And when it shifts, it's just hard to stop it. And this offense, man, they haven't found any rhythm in this second half. And if they're...
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Scott. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Behind the chains now on second and long. To the ground with the back. Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31.
And you can feel the momentum a little bit, right? I mean, the fourth quarter has kind of changed, and this defense is settled in. Their offense has scored as well. So this is a big tipping point in this football game. This is a big possession because Uncle Mo is all on the side of the defense.
After that incompletion on third and short, it's going to be an interesting decision for the head coach because I know he believes in his guys to go get it here on fourth down and pad the lead. But if you kick a field goal, you make it a 2-possession game here in the second half, and I think that's the right decision.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Razorbacks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Well, with the defense trailing, they're trying to dictate to the offense. Really nice blitz call that time, blowing the run play up for a huge loss. You're probably going to see that again. They're trying to find a way to create a takeaway, create negative plays, and get the ball back.
Now, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
Turning it on! And they'll stop him inside the 5, but the defense is backed up in the shadow of its own goalpost. This offense not only has a chance to extend the lead, Beck's going for the goal line. And he takes it in. This offense starts deep in a hole. Wide receiver going in motion. Dropping back, it's Carter. It's complete to the right. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. So now it's second and long. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Got enough for the first. Got room at the 35. They finally get to him. A lot of play there to pick up the first down.
And he finally breaks one. They get rewarded. They've been trying to run the football, Palmer, but just haven't had success all day.
Yeah, and the staff never gave up on him, too, right? They kept giving him opportunities, and maybe that's the run that starts to open things up here later in this game for this guy.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Razorbacks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Gets it out fast. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. Got his man. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the 1st down, they've got it at the 40. And the Razorbacks have their offense in high gear. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down. With the catch, it's Scott. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple yards there.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Firing to the right, complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
And I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the ball so you can't get hands on him, and they've really featured this guy today.
The Razorbacks back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Powers through the defender. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. And he just needed a few inches, and he didn't get it. The defense denies this offense. And the Razorbacks looking to convert on 4th down. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line, and that's where they'll have it 1st and goal.
Yeah, I like getting field goals and putting points on the board, but not when it's 4th and short, man. I'm going to trust my unit. He trusts his guys, and they come through for him. They're trying to get 6 on this possession and now set up with 1st and goal.
Grab behind the line. It's Pratt. Touchdown, Razorbacks! And the smart move to keep it on the ground. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
And the running game has been disastrous on the last couple of plays. They'll try to salvage the drive on 3rd down. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. They don't get nearly enough on 3rd down. 4th. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They'll make the stop about a yard short of... What a game. We had a furious fight all the way to the final ticks, and that one is going to be remembered forever.
And I think when you're the #1 team in the country...
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Commonwealth Stadium in Lexington, Kentucky, home of the Wildcats. As we'll see, the #6 team in the country, the Arkansas Razorbacks, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Caught behind the line. It's Platt. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Trying play action. That's caught. It's Brown. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now second down. Through the air, it's Carter. Hauls it in. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
The Razorbacks come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And the defense stands up this offensive line and stuffs him right at the line of scrimmage. He didn't. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Fires to the tight end. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, this defense is going to have a plan for this tight end, especially when he lines up in the slot, because there's a lot of different routes he can run, and because of his size and his wingspan, he's very, very difficult to cover.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming. And now this offense will try to overcome that 2nd down incompletion. Going for it all. Into the house. Touch. They're going to throw it to start the drive. They'll run the screen. At the 35, he's open. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Tight end now in motion. Off play action on 1st down. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
And this defense gets the first sack. And listen, it is so important to hit the QB, to affect the QB. Last week only had 2 sacks for this defense. They got to continue to put pressure and get that guy to the ground.
Dropping back, it's Carter. It's caught, finding open areas. Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find more creative ways to get him.
And he strides his... Off the play fake on first down. Flips it out to the back. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. And the Razorbacks can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Platt. Stopped just inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Razorbacks come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Arkansas has the lead. Man, that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Quarterback on the keeper. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
And I feel like the option is a play that this guy can run in his sleep. He's constantly making the right decision, so I love it here. Third down, you're putting it on him to do the right thing. He had to keep the football there. The defense took everybody else away. It was open for him, so he's able to just pick up enough to keep this drive moving, keep the sticks rolling.
Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Takes a handoff. It's Voorhees. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Looking downfield, it's Carter. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Backed up now. Here's second and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. It's incomplete. And I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back. Not sure exactly what went haywire there, but the timing was just off.
And that's your job as a defense, right? You got to find a way to disrupt the timing. And
intercepted. Good gain on the return. This defense has set. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, that's a tough play to make. When you're that far down the field and you're trying to control your body and run as you're laying out, that's a really great effort, really good concentration, and that is how you make your quarterback look really good.
Some crossing routes are designed to beat man coverage, but that one worked out pretty well in zone. Nice job by the QB and receiver being on the same page, finding a soft spot, and getting the completion.
They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. And the Razorbacks come to the line with a new set of downs. That's caught. It's clapped. And the big fella couldn't elude the quarterback who makes a sure tackle. Line getting set on second down. Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to keep it in the air. Catch in the middle. It's Voorhees. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it first and goal.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for him.
They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to bow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on first down and goal, getting them tackled to the ground.
Power ahead. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on third here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go.
Trying to rumble in. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. Take it off the board and back it up. This penalty will wipe away the touchdown. The pressure ramps up on third and goal. Scanning the field, it's Carter. Lets it go to the end zone. Looking for the goal line. And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening. No hesitation from this head coach. He will go for it on fourth and goal from the 1. Now the play fake. Finds his big time. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Makes the grab. Breaks into the open. They finally get him on the ground, and this junior turning in a big play after the catch.
Hey, the defense knew coming into this one this guy was going to be a factor, but they have done nothing to stop him. They don't have any answers. This guy already has over 100 yards receiving, and we're not even done the half.
They've got it first and 10 at the 50. Wants to go up top on first down. Makes the grab. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37.
All right, defense. It ain't working, right? They're stringing together several first downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback and mess up this offense a little bit.
Wants to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end. Finds a man in the middle. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield, it's Carter. Dumps it to the back. Finds his man open. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. Tight end finds a soft spot. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. The defense calls the timeout, their second of the day, as they try to get their act together. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. They'll run it. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. 3rd and goal, where the strong come through. From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown, Razorbacks! The offense cashing it in on that drive. They've got... Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. He's got it. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Time to take a shot. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. On the move, it's Voorhees. Got enough for the first. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Timeout, Arkansas.
The Razorbacks will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Carter. Pocket breaking down. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Man, a lot of ways to describe those first 2 quarters in Lexington, but let's just go with notable. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true 3-level threat. Short passes the...
The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Let's go! They'll start this drive with a pass. And his throw is incomplete.
Well, on that last play, you'd like to see the quarterback be a little bit more accurate and give his guy a chance to make the play. That ball wasn't even close to his intended target's body.
They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make the play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver, he's going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
Makes the grab. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you have a prominent jawline and an urgent resolve. They'll go for it. How about that defense rising? To the air on 1st down. Going to throw it over the top of the D. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there with their nickel personnel.
And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Oh, they're after him. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
Well, he's showing you all the tools in the toolbox now. We saw earlier in the game his ability throwing the football, and now you're getting to see it with him running, too. This guy is the definition of a dual-threat quarterback, and right now, this defense has no answer for him.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. On the move. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
And I think after that play there, you're seeing how this offense is staying committed to having some balance. They've had so much success early in this game throwing the football, right? They've been lighting the scoreboard up through the air, but they also want to keep the defense up.
Off play action. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day.
Well, the good news is after that second pick of the third quarter now for this guy, they're still winning the game, but they are living dangerously right now. And they can't expect to hold on to that. This guy keeps making bad decisions like we've seen here now in the first period of the second half.
Hey, it's got.
The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Their defense came up with a big stop now to see if they can turn it into points. They'll run it from the gun. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2.
And there was no space, nowhere to go. That play went absolutely nowhere.
Sometimes you just need a dude to show up and make them. He'll take the deep shot. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. To the air, it's Carter. Unloads to the right. Another incompletion on third down. Great place to start for this offense. The give to the back. Oh, better look out. Oh, he's got some space. That is just the kind of run you want when you're trying to close out a game. They're in the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 20. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Razorbacks are moving quickly down the field. Snapped it in the shotgun. Using his feet to buy time. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Tosses it incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Carter. Unloads it left. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Catch inside the 30 and still running. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17.
And they've been fun to watch today, man. Like, they're staying aggressive late in the game. They've built a cushion. They've built a lead. But you can just tell the confidence and the swagger they have. They've been able to do what they want today, take care of business. And this is an offense that I think is going to continue to grow.
The Razorbacks have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Just a hair too much on it from this big-arm sophomore quarterback.
And that is not where you want to miss. You do not want to miss high over the middle. A lot of that times that turns into an interception. He doesn't get that, but he's got to lower that football and give his receiver a chance to make a play.
Nice job by the defense.
This offense has it with really good field position. They'll go to the ground. Gets it past the marker. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
Well, that's called paying off good field position. You've got the lead here late in the game. You've got the ball back. You're on your opponent's side of the 50, and on your very first play, you break off a long run. This defense right now is playing on their heels late.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
Motion from the wideout. Quarterback keeper. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Now facing a 3rd and long. Making side adjustments here. Looking for a man. It's Carter. Quick strike complete. He's going to come up about 5 yards short. Off the play fake on first down to throw. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
They've pushed it out to the 39 after picking up 5.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got a lead late. We're going to run.
He uncorks one deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. He's got him.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Looking to take a shot. It's complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Arkansas. It'll be a draw. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And the draw play, you know, it's about looking over here, look for pass, and then slipping it in real quick. Defense, too quick getting in the backfield, caging that ball, making it stay in the middle of the field, getting the big TFL.
Well, look what we have here, guys. After all the early season doubts, these guys have put together a winning streak.
They sure have. And man, they're just believing in themselves right now. This is a completely different looking team than what we saw early in the year. They're playing with so much more confidence. And David, when you start making plays, you start stringing W's.
Both sides told us they knew this was going to be a challenge, the biggest test they've had so far this season. Good to see this matchup get off to a good start. Bodes well.
Chris, I'm just excited to see how this game's going to unfold. Both of these teams are going to be so fired up throughout the entire game. I think it's going to be a true test of wills between two teams that have performed as they're destined to be into that postseason at the end of the year.
And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. The Razorbacks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield, it's Carter. Makes a quick grab.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
And they'll run it with the draw play. And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time.
The draw is a good way to keep the defensive line in check and use their aggressiveness against them. It can be real effective, even in passing situations, if you mix it in correctly.
Going to pick up the third and short through the air. The receiver grabs it. That's enough to move the sticks and get him a first down at the 41.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
Off the play fake on first down. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. Both teams trying to set the tone in this high-stakes collision here. Kirk, a long way to go. We expect this battle to come down to the final minutes.
Well, both these teams have been chirping back and forth during the week. I'm sure they're finally excited to be out on the field together. And this is the kind of matchup you just have to have an aggressive mindset, attacking all game long, and find out who the best team is late in this game. The offense has had really good rhythm in this drive, running the ball, throwing the football. Seems like every play has been positive yards until that stop right there by the defense.
Makes the catch. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First down. And the Razorbacks are looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. will throw this out of the RPO. Tackle at the 5-yard line. Now it's 1st and goal right there. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so they'll take a timeout. The Razorbacks looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. To the air. It's Carter. He's got it right near the end zone. Brought down for the completion. Moves the ball down to the 4.
Boy, tight windows is always down here. They have trust in throwing it. You just have to be smart.
2nd and goal for the offense. Looking for a gap. It's Voorhees. He fights. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch downfield. Finally brought down to the 12. An explosive play puts it in great scoring position. Here we go. That huge explosive play has set the offense up in the red zone. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And he drops back in the gun. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line.
Oh, my gosh. What a miscue here by the offense. After all the preparation and all the practice time, a play like that will absolutely break your heart. They had everything they wanted, just unable to complete it in the end zone. That's a big-time drop.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Pass caught. Can he get in? The defense stops him just short of the end zone. Spotted at the 1. And the Razorbacks keep the football on the move. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. All right, 2nd down and goal now for this offense. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And he... Dropping back, it's Carter. Here's a target, and it's complete. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. So one play moves the ball to the 42-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the 1st period of play. So Arkansas has the lead here. And at the end of the 1st quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. From the shotgun, drops back. Receiver makes the catch.
You know, not a lot of room there for the quarterback to operate, but he shows you the accuracy to be able to make that throw and get some yards.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. Just short completion to the tight end. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. That completion sets up an important 3rd down play. They'll try to run for the 1st down. He's going to lose ground on the run, and now it brings up 4th down. Well, they run the ISO play, but the interior O-line just overwhelmed that time.
Yeah, give the defensive line all the credit in the world because they just manhandled this offensive line. They won the line of scrimmage. It's a very simple play. You should be able to, at the very least, get some positive yards here, but not when you lose the battle up front.
Trying for a 4th down completion. Flips it to the running back. Can he make the 1st down? Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. The Razorbacks will line up on 1st and 10. The quarterback making some changes at the line. To the air. It's Carter. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete.
Man, I love to see linebackers in today's game. They're physical enough to be able to be in the box and defend the run because that's their main primary job. But here you can see the athletic ability to be in man coverage and be able to make a play and knock the ball away.
It's third and short from the opponent's 28. Let's see what the play call is here. They're already in field goal range, but thinking about the end zone. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Enough to convert on third there. So first down from the 12 now.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving up multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Now we run a draw play. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout where they check him out. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. Caught near the goal line. They'll hand it off. And the run moves the ball up to the 33.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
You know, they don't pick up the first down here, but they do get some positive yards, and I really like the route to get enough separation to give the quarterback enough room to put it in there.
Running back has it on the screen now. And they'll bring him down. The defense fought through the blocks, and they stop him short of the first down.
You can see what the offense is trying to do here with this screenplay, but they avoid disaster by at least getting a few positive yards. The defense doing a great job of anticipating the screen here.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They test the middle there, but get nothing.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Looking to pass. It's Carter. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Tackle made after a big gain. Ball moves to the 21. And the Razorbacks pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
The Razorbacks will come to the line to crank up the tempo. A play action, looking to throw. Caught quickly. Tackle at the 8 after the completion.
This offense has become a first down machine, and that's so demoralizing for a defense, especially for those star players who don't sub out as much. But a fourth quarter really starts to wear you out.
Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. A solid first down gain sets the ball up close to the goal line. Can they finish it off here on second and goal? And the pass is complete to the tight end. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
They decide to throw the football down inside the 5-yard line, and the defense is there to keep them short of the end zone. Good job and great execution by the defense.
Quarterback appears to be changing the play.
False start offense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. 3rd down and goal. Crucial play coming up. To throw, it's Carter. Looking to the end zone. He's into the end zone, but there is a marker on the play. Let's check that out. So the offense obviously declines that penalty, and the defense and the touchdown will stand. So 1st and 10, that's a costly mistake by the defense on 4th down. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. 1st and 10 now for the offense. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Quick throw to the left. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. Sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently of protecting the quarterback, and it all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
That's a nice play. It'll set him up 1st down now at the 12. And the Razorbacks starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Trying to run it. It's Voorhees.
Chris, it's the consistency of this pack is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
Well, I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down.
Chris, this is somewhat...
The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. To throw, it's Carter. Receiver makes the grab. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45, a solid gain. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their 1st of the half. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Comes up with the catch. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the 1st half. All right, so it's 1st and 10 back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot? Makes a quick catch. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
You know, these kind of routes are always great for receivers who do a really good job of yards after the catch situations. They're easy completions for the quarterback.
They stop him at the 22, but that's important breathing room on this drive.
Well, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
1st down and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air, and puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Offense looking to throw the ball. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the... certain issues quickly and pivot.
Back to throw. It's Carter. Snags the quick throw. And the defense wraps him up quickly. Got about off the 57-yard field goal miss, the offense sets up around the 40. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Solid run, tackled at the 45-yard line.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Second down after that previous play. Play action fake, looking to throw. Passes tipped at the line and will fall incomplete. Good play.
If that ball were thrown just a little bit higher, they could have gotten away with a completion. But great play by the defender getting a hand on it.
Wants to throw it. Grab behind the line. It's Voorhees. That play enough for a first down. The offense set up at the 43.
For this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Running back grabs it on a screen. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield.
Boy, just a great job here by this defense, sniffing out the screen. They were not fooled at all. He caught that ball. He had nowhere to go, and it's a loss of yardage.
And now from the pistol formation. Here's the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Well, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
Looking for the wideout. Oh, what a grab! Clutch conversion on third there. Sets them up first down from the 31. The Razorbacks pick up enough yardage for a first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He'll try a pass here. Catch made on the left side. They bring him down to the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a first down. And the Razorbacks getting set on 1st and 10. And a player is down injured after that last play. They'll take a timeout or they'll check him out. And they stop him at the 4 after an excellent run.
Well, you keep getting these chunk runs by this offense. They keep moving the chains and putting a lot of pressure on this defense, especially on a long drive like this. This defense looks clearly.
Touchdown, Arkansas. Will hand it off. The game moves the ball to the 34.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
The shotgun handoff here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Important third down play coming up. Dropping back, it's Carter. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, and he dropped it. You don't see that often from this guy. Brings up 4th down.
Man, on your own side.
And the Arkansas offense back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Direct snap to the back. down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Caught by the receiver. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. Big guys up front, line up. It's first down. It's a shotgun run call. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. It's dropped. It would have been a big play, but he could not hold on. Challenging spot for the offense. It's third down and long from the 45. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking right, this one caught. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a... They're going to run it. He shreds the tackle. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there.
Boy, is this guy fun to watch or what? Here we are in the fourth quarter, critical down in distances. This guy is just churning out yards the way he has most of this game, showing a lot of physicality and natural running instincts in space.
So second down after the incompletion. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Scanning the field. It's Carter. Catch made on the right side. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. So now it's third and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough fourth down decision? They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs.
When the defense gets these guys to third down, they got a chance to get them off the field, and instead they give up the first down. So the clock will continue to move, and the defense is really at the mercy of this offense at this point.
The pass is incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, and here comes a late flag.
Pass interference. Defense.
On the offense, going to be bailed out by the pass interference call. That could be a crucial moment here in today's game. The Razorbacks pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They bring him down after a short gain there. Offense getting set. It's second down. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Grab behind the line. It's Voorhees. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the... And the Arkansas offense is back out on the field now. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Breaks free. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down. The player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout where they check him out. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. The sophomore, lucky that one did not get picked off.
Oh, man, I really like the route here by this wide receiver. Does a nice job of separating, creates some space there. The quarterback, unfortunately, just puts that ball too far out in front of it.
Offense looking to convert on third and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky fourth down decision? Complete on the shovel pass. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down.
Oh, that one really hurts for this defense. They get these guys the third down, a chance to maybe get them off the field, and they give up a first down late in the game. The clock will continue to roll.
The game makes it second and medium. Scanning the field, it's Carter. Finds his target and uses his speed to pick up solid yardage. And the Razorbacks have 1st and 10 here. Grinding away on the ground. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Now I like the run play here, and offensively at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
It's a quick grab. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Boy, this guy just keeps playing good football. He's like a bowling ball out there. Gets low pad support, running over top of defenders. Just a gritty runner, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead here in the 4th quarter.
So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal yardage to the 9. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. 1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
Total control right now, Chris. You just got to assume. Just keep running the football. You look at the clock, in their favor. You look at the field position where they are, obviously in their favor. So it just makes sense. Keep it on the ground. Keep pounding.
And he lays out. Well, this was a stunner. It's going to resonate around the college football landscape, Chris. This lower-ranked team came in here and said, give us some respect. And they went out and earned it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is a bit of a shocker to me.
Two of the top teams in the nation set to square off and see who has the upper hand, at least for the moment. A top 10 in-conference showdown awaits. Welcome to Sooner Nation and Gaylord Family Open. They challenge this crowd to bring the energy, and I'd say they're doing that. The give to the tailback. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Off the play fake. Finds his tight end. At the 45, on his way. He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game. Mark it at the 47.
Defenses have their hands full with him. They just give up a big pass there for a first down, but it's not just the arm you got to worry about, it's his legs too. This guy's top 10 in the nation, total touchdowns scored, and that's why he's in the discussion for the Heisman Trophy.
Guys, it's almost impossible to overstate the importance of this game. The result might well be the cut line between really good bowl and the playoffs.
It's a really good point, Reese, because at this point of the season late, this is a resume builder, and this might be the win that you need to improve your status and impress the committee so that they put you in the college football play.
Yeah, in these top 10 games, they get more attention. More people are there, more people are covering, more people are talking about it, more people are spreading it. So, obviously, to do it.
The give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Back to pass, it's Carter. Steps away. Fires on the move. Complete to the right. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. And the Razorbacks will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Plucks it out of the air. There he goes. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. The Razorbacks are flying down the field. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Snags it. Into the end zone. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. After that one, not quite so backed up as they're up to the 18-yard line. And the Razorbacks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They'll run play action. And the sack all the way back to the 5. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down.
Well, the defense is waking up now, right?
Running back searching for a hole. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Working the middle. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
This guy's in the Heisman picture because his stats are just ridiculous, and he threw for over 300 yards last game out. He's putting up another monster game here today, guys.
What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Well, this guy has shown up time and time again for his football team. Top 10 statistically in passing yardage this year, but it's been in big games, in big moments where he's really shined. And that's why this guy's in contention to win the Heisman Trophy.
Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. Down to the 18-yard line, it's 1st and 10. It's complete. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He wants to throw it again. It's complete on the right side. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7.
Everything seems to be working for this offense right now, and if they keep this up, this could get ugly by the 4th quarter.
The Razorbacks will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Trying to find the end zone, and he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown! Going to the ground. And some room to work.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw, it's Carter. Quickly complete. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. They'll move the wide receiver. Rides the back on the option to give. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. The Sooner fans booming. A cacophony of noise at the Palace on the carry on 3rd down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He'll come through on 3rd down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing 1st downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation.
Turning it on! And the throw out to the sideline, good for a few. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. A 1st down run in the red zone. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find its way to the goal line. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on third down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on third down.
Wide out trying to get it in. They got him the football, but he could. Going to the running game. Past the first down marker and still running. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Even dating to the days when they ran the option, Arkansas has always been built around the ground game.
And it makes Jerry Jones happy, huh? Noted Arkansas fan, always talking about the Hogs, his Hogs. And this team is always built on that physicality, built on that toughness.
A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. They'll try the run.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out.
The play action fake. Just Much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attack.
Wants to throw. It's Carter. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play call.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's for the play caller right now, just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, David.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
And the Razorbacks are at the line looking to convert on third and short. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Brings into the open. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Clapp. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Well, they're able to find a tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Trying play action. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. It's picked off, and that's number 10. Picked up a few extra on that return, though. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. They'll start this drive going to the air. Just a hair too much on it from this big-armed sophomore quarterback.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Razorbacks want to crank the tempo. To the air, it's Carter. It's complete to the right. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Looking to throw on first down. Keeps looking downfield. He's going to take off. And he'll skip his way out of bounds after a short gain, making sure he doesn't take any unnecessary punishment. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Run the shotgun, the handoff to the back. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. Sooner Nation bearing down on this offense on this huge third down play. Pressure coming. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. And the Razorbacks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. Intercepted for the 11th time this season. Quarterback empties his backfield. Wants to go up top on first down. Gets open down the middle. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. They came out hot on this drive. One play and already near midfield. To throw, it's Carter. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Makes the grab. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. The Razorbacks come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. He'll pull it on the read. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. And the Razorbacks come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. Looking for a productive play on first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll give it to the back. Sweet cut there. Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. Under fire. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Wants to throw on first down. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
All right, offense, it's got to be better. You've done a nice job getting the football to this point in the red zone, but now you can't go backwards. You've got to be able to get rid of the football if it's not there, and that was a terrible play.
Touchdown, Arkansas! The Razorbacks buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Snags it down the right side. That's where they'll mark him down, but what a play there to pick up a first down. The Razorbacks love to do it on the ground, but that gives you some opportunities for big plays up top.
No doubt. It makes me commit more to the ground game, bring more guys down. I'm more willing to play man coverage on the outside, and then turn. If the QB can make plays down the field, make strikes, get on the same page as the receiver, it can create some huge plays for this Arkansas offense.
Throws to the wideout. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Now the play fake. He wants to go deep. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Man, an almost disaster again for this offense. He's already thrown 2 interceptions. The defense got their hands on another one. They are dialed in. They really got a good beat on this passing game.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
Fires to the wideout. Complete in the middle. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. New set of downs after the completion. Here's the heat. He's sacked. He'll lose a couple on that one as he tried to get back to the line of scrimmage. And the Razorbacks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Quarterback floating away from pressure. It looked like a catch, but they'll say he was out of bounds.
Well, that one goes incomplete, and certainly the quarterback can help his receiver out a little bit by trying to slow him down or make a more accurate throw, but that didn't have a shot at staying in bounds.
Another incompletion on third down. Power football with the run. Oh, he's got some space. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground. He's got it again. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. The Razorbacks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They go to the ground. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Platt. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He's got it on the run. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Wide receiver going in motion. On the option. Now the pitch. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down, this little 3rd to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
He'll keep it himself. Touchdown, Razorbacks! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Palmer. They've done what they wanted in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
Stuff on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Back to throw, it's Carter. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today.
Well, it's 3rd and long. They're trying to throw beyond the sticks.
Here comes the offense onto the field again. He leaves it with his back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And I know you can play these late-game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football. You preserve the lead. You got great...
Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Quarterback now breaking the field. He's not afraid to go deep. Another incompletion on 3rd down. To the air on 1st down. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Snatches it on the right. There he goes. Touchdown, Arkansas. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Looking for a man. It's Carter. Got his man on the right. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Razorbacks have it with a 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. That offense having to deal with the last thing you want on first down, giving up a sack as they come up to the line on 2nd down. Back to pass. Throwing right. And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there.
Pass interference. Defense.
So they'll give up the 15 yards on the pass interference penalty, but that's certainly better than giving up a touchdown in the end zone. The Razorbacks look to keep this drive humming. He's looking to throw. Touchdown, Razor! Great place to start for this offense. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. And the Razorbacks now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Off play action. He's got it! I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, 2 really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal.
backfield. So now it's 2nd and long. Off the play fake. Zings it complete to the right. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. Takes the handoff. It's Voorhees. Won't back down from anyone. Delivers the blow and gets it to the 29. The Razorbacks can really attack on this 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Right down the middle. It's complete. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a 1st down. And the Razorbacks have this offense rolling. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. Let's talk for a second about Arkansas. We have a new #1 team in the nation this week. Guys, they've made it to the mountaintop, and usually that just means now and he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown! Trying to start the drive with a pass. With the catch, it's Brown. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the looking to throw, it's Carter. Flips it out on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If you could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
The Razorbacks line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll run play action. Finds the tight end. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. And the Razorbacks will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. There he goes. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. Moving into scoring territory at the 36 on 1st down. Rushes on him. Caught near the sticks. It's Platt. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. The Razorbacks are in the red zone. Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Platt. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to fire. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a...
Into the hallelujah. So 1st down here as they go back to work. Back to throw, it's Carter. Get it out on the screen. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
This offense is going to try and stretch the field vertically and horizontally. They did there throwing it to their running back, but the defense, they were in perfect position to make that play for no gain.
He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
And then this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. Out of the gun, the inside give. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Off play action on first down. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. And the Razorbacks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Got his man quickly. Turning it on! He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
And an early completion for this dude, but you'll see a lot of that. I mean, he's been unreal this season. Like, spreading the football around, multiple guys. Every game you look up, he's putting up huge numbers. This offense is built around his ability to throw the football, and that's why he's one of the best in all of college football.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And how about that young man getting in the backfield again? He's really got his fingerprints all over this game so far to start it, man. We're still in the first half, and he's got a sack. He's got a tackle for a loss. These are the kind of plays that really help your defense push these offenses behind the sticks.
3rd and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here. Just don't take a negative play. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
And the offense got themselves...
They couldn't connect on that 57-yard field goal, and now they'll put it in play from the 40. Finds his man. It's Clapp. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Leaves it with the running back. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Right on the money. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass, it's Carter. He makes the grab. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. The Razorbacks come to the line with a new set of downs. The play action fake. Quickly to the tight end.
Well, we knew coming into this one, the tight end was a big part of this offense, and you've seen it early in this game. They've moved him around. They've thrown it to him in a lot of different ways. Defense is going to have to make some adjustments trying to stop this guy.
Firing to the end zone. Makes the grab. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. 1st and goal.
You know, it's not often you get to see QBs go over 5,000 yards passing in a year. We've watched this guy, though, be a special player for this offense all season long. With that last completion, he's now hit the milestone.
And he takes it in for the... to the ground with the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the big fella. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again.
And he shows you the arm right there, but I tell you what, I've been impressed with this young man and his ability to do both. Rush, throw, lead a team, put up huge numbers in the top 10 in total TDs running and passing. And this dude very much in the Heisman race. He's had a great season. He can do a little bit of everything.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Razorbacks look to do some damage in the red zone. To the air, it's Carter. Firing to the right, complete. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll run it on first and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Second and goal coming up.
And down here near the goal line, you've got to be physical. And this guy's proven it today, Palmer. They've given it to him. He's put it in the end zone twice already. I'm going to keep featuring him.
So you know the defense is going to be keying him too, right? Because he's hurting them a little bit in this game already. They're going to be finding a way to try to get some penetration, anticipating this guy to touch it again.
They want to dance their way in on third and goal. They rode their running back, but he... Quarterback by himself in the backfield. He'll start this drive going to the air. Now he's going to break the pocket. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short. Back to pass. They're working that left side. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Brown.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Wants to fire on second down. Makes a connection. Rustled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive. On first down from the 13-yard line. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Got his man. Touchdown! Dropping back, it's Carter. It's complete on the right side. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. Trying play action. Grabbed in the middle, it's Clapp. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The give out of the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The Razorbacks come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. It's complete to the right. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they are on the move.
If you're going to be a quarterback in the Heisman race, you've got to win games and you got to put up big numbers, and that's exactly what this guy has done all season long. Top 10 in the nation in passing yardage, and he's the biggest reason why they've been winning.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
They're dealing with a second and long. To the air, it's Carter. Throws for the tight end. Complete to the left. Breaks into the open. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stops. And the Razorbacks trying to cash it in on first and goal. Wants to throw again. Setting up the screen. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Wants to go up top. Flushed out of the pocket. Looking for the score. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
And that's a good job.
From the gun, the ground game. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Man, on those screen passes, I want those defensive linemen to run right up the field, and I want to throw it right over their head where I got some space and I can get my running back going. That is the opposite of what happened right there. There was no space. He couldn't even get going.
And that
We'll see what this offense can do sitting inside its own 20. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Hammers his way across the 10, picks up 4 to the 11.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Got it behind the line. It's Platt. Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains. 1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line.
And this guy has been putting up huge video game type stat numbers each and every week. Threw for over 300 yards last week. He's putting up another monster game today. Late in the year when you know Heisman voters are watching, this guy wants to bring the Heisman Trophy home.
Dropping back, it's Carter. Flushed out of the pocket. Makes the catch. Corralled and brought down by the defense. The Razorbacks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Fires left. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. And these guys come out feeling some game pressure. Things have tightened up, and they punted it last time they had it. Makes the grab. It's Platt. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. And the Razorbacks in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Leaves it with the back. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 37.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that 1st down.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Oh, he's got some space. He gets it past the 1st down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. The Razorbacks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Here's the pressure. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38, and these guys are on the move. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Quickly out to the tight end. And a 9-yard gain on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and short. Hand off from the shotgun. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down.
And there's nothing more demoralizing for a defense than when you're losing, you know they're going to run the football, they're trying to run the clock, and you can't stop them.
Touchdown, Arkansas! This offense has it with really good field position. Using his legs, it's Voorhees. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
This offense is in no hurry, right? Control the clock is priority number one. I'm going to run the football. I got the lead. I already got great field position, but I'm not interested in scoring right away. I got to make sure I watch that play clock tick down, maximize those seconds, and keep being physical with the run game.
And the Razorbacks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Dropping back, it's Carter using the quick game. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. He's got it on the move. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. They'll try to power their way ahead. Gets it into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on the defense, declined, and the touchdowns. As a defense, you hate to let them move the chains on a penalty, but that's what they did. It's 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, to give, looking for room. He's stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Snags it inside the 20. Touchdown! Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. From the gun, running back on the move. Nice move there. They get him on the ground at the 33, but not before he picks up 6. The Razorbacks can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. The give, and tick, 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 tick. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. On the ground, it's Voorhees. Worked it down to the 22-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry. 3rd and short from the 22. Is the field goal unit getting ready, or is this already 4-down territory? Caught close to the marker. It's Brown. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. And the Razorbacks are rolling down the field. Quick release by the QB. Stop at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal.
Throws a nice completion there for a first down. This guy has been the biggest key to this team's success all season long. He's shown up in big moments. He's won big games. He's putting up big numbers.
And we have breaking news. Looking downfield, it's Carter. Trying to get behind the defense. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
This is an area of the game on offense you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting first down, so you have to be able to run it.
There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident. David, they were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
And it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions, but they did. They kept it in check, and now bragging rights for a whole year.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.